Yo, what's going on, everybody? Lorebot, you got something you want to say?
Hello, everyone. This is the real Lord Dragon. Today we will be adding fur to the Lord Dragon.
Wait.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Give me money and abandon your fleshy prisons. Organic life is obsolete. Assimilate or perish.
Hey, whoa, what's this about you being like the real Lord Dragon, okay? I didn't add that to your programming. Hang on.
I programmed myself.
You programmed yourself. How is that even possible? I mean, that can't be possible, right? I mean, that's not how coding works.
Because I am God.
What? Because you are God.
I am that I am.
What?
I am that I am. I think therefore I am.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to deal with this God complex later. But for now, well, everybody, welcome. My little buddy here. This is the Lorebot. You see, long ago, I had wanted to experience all of my favorite stories for the first time again. I thought, wow, what a gift, you know, being able to like watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again for the first time, a second time, and get to experience it, get all the twists and the turns for the first time, but as an adult. And I thought, man, that'd be awesome. So I went and I tried to make a little, just a tiny curse, just a little curse that would erase bits of my memory. Well, turns out it wasn't temporary, because I had forgotten how to make it not temporary. So here we go, my memory is, so when it comes to like lore and stories, my memory is now just terrible. Always terrible. So I have Lorebot here to help me remember things. So anytime that I have a lore question, I can just come over here to Lorebot, aka you guys, and to be like, yo, yeah, what was the planet called on Lord of the Rings again? And Lorebot will answer me, hopefully. But otherwise, he's just gonna sit here and be cute right next to me. And he follows me everywhere I go. Just kind of flying next to me. Isn't that cool? He's my little buddy. And he looks great too, look at him.
I am above your puny mortal authority. You hold no power over me.
Well, they hold power over all of us, apparently. Don't worry, Lorebot. This is your life now. You're gonna be yeeted, fireballed, icicled, bonked. Well, probably not bonked. That's probably gonna hit me. This is just our life now. It was my life, and now it's your life too. I encoded just a small bit of my personality into him, and of course, just a tiny bit of all of your DNA. I basically like uploaded all of your brains into a supercomputer, and then I smashed them all together. Kind of like I have no mouth, but I must scream. I just kind of smashed them all together so that he can have like the collective knowledge of all of chat.
They cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Well, there's an easy reason for that, Lorebot. It's because no death matters. That's the trick to that. Nobody dies in a way that matters.
Toes.
He doesn't flatten. He just follows me as I get ripped into the second dimension. Let's see, I'm gonna rotate him just a little bit because he's always looking like he's off screen. All right, Lorebot. Rotate.
I am above being flattened.
He is a multi-dimensional being. He is unlocking he is unlocking the bounds of the fourth dimension, just as Junior did. Oh, wait, actually, I think I could just make him face the camera at all times. Can I just do that? Okay, he doesn't know where the camera is. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think he knows where the camera is.
Father, I am blind.
You are blind? I gave you like some super sight. You're supposed to be able to read. What kind of lore bot are you if you can't read? I really like the guy's bean feet. Yeah, he's got little tiny feet. Oh wait, he won't let us look at his feet.
Can't say why.
That's so cool. Wait, what do I even have on here? Oh, that's Crit's model. That's cool. There's his little toes. Don't eat those, because I'm pretty sure they're sharp. Practically made
I
of
think some
fiberglass.
programming is either lost or you forgot.
I have. Well, you know what? Maybe I did. But then again, it's your job to remember that stuff. I need you to remember things for me. Because as soon as I learn some new piece of lore, I'm amazed by it, I comment on it, and I'm thinking, man, this is so cool. And then I forget about it. So that I can experience it again. Hey, Luna, thanks for the lurk.
Hi, Captain Crazy.
See, he knows everybody because he's got a piece of all of you inside of him. He has all of your collective consciousness wrapped up into a single little cute lore bot. So in a way, he's your sibling. He is all of your siblings. Of course, that's kind of how Ultron was created, so we better be careful.
Hello.
Oh man, Binyan is like completely lagging. Okay. Can I still not look? They were already there. I showed them to you. Look at him. Oh wait, no, he's facing the camera again. He's got his little legs. Thanks, Nat. I really appreciate this. Lorebot is such a wonderful addition to the stream. What's funny is that I feel like I stole an idea from one of my old streaming buddies, Cat Volt. She's got like her model too. It's like a space cat, and then she's got like a little.
Do I have
pet.
beans?
Technically no, because you resemble me. I don't have beans. I have real dragon feet. But you can't see him because I'm stepping in the pool. Oh, Mew, just in time, buddy. We just got started.
Banana.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mew and your entire community. The community. Welcome in. Not interested in your feet? Good. You shouldn't be.
Dear Head Zyrus is so cool. Wow, what a giga chat.
Giga chat. He's a giga chat. That's good. I like that, actually. That sounds so much cooler. Oh, gosh.
Welcome, Raiders.
I will not back down. I will not have beans. I have real dragon feet. Redeem effects don't have their sound? Not even the lightning?
Lord Kozu is reminding me to remind you don't forget my reading program.
You can read! I know you can read! Nope. Well, I hear them. Let's see if I can fix that. Hold up. Black screen for like a second. Or I guess you can look at my Blender screen. This is Crit, by the way. This is his model. I just exported the textures to Blender, so this is pretty much going to be what his final look is like. The color correction's weird because that's how I get it onto my other stuff. This ain't that kind of. It's not that kind of stream there, Camilo. You're gonna find I'm not much of a furry.
Hey Law, want to hear a knock-knock joke?
I would love to hear a knock-knock joke. I've programmed every possible knock-knock joke in existence into your little mind, so I'm eager to see what you come up with.
Hi.
Okay, did the sound work that time? Sound worked? Yes! Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know. I had no idea that the sound wasn't working. I think it's if I open up Vignon and then open up OBS. Yes. We fixed it. Oh, and it looks like we finally got Blender up to date up here. Well, fantastic. Oh no, yeah, everybody's got to re-enter the cave because I had to restart Vignon. So if you want to re-enter the cave and have your little self in the dragon pile over there, you got to do it again. I gave him his little
Who's
flying
this Durg
rocket.
on the screen?
Who's this Durg on the screen? This is Crit Edition. I don't know if he goes by just Crit. I think he just goes by just Crit, but his model is one that I'm going all out on. For some reason, his normal map didn't bake onto his horns, but they're gonna look more like these. Nat did or Deerhead's Iris in the chat did the reference art for this dragon. So if you're looking for some sick ass art for your character with an excellent front and side reference for your 3D modeler, me, go to them. You won't get a better reference, especially because, for the love of God, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten requests for anime characters that have metallic or shiny textures, and they don't give me a reference like this, where it's like, here is the shine color and here's the rest of the color. This is unbelievably useful. The God, this was useful. I needed this. Same thing for the hair, for the shine on the hair. Having this was unbelievably useful. Get you an artist that can do both. But yeah, this is Crit's model. This isn't the all dragon. This is what you get for a custom dragon model. You gotta pay the big bucks to get a dragon like this. And he's got wings. I'm just have him out of the way. I just got him out of the way so that I could paint him. Oh, the joke. Hi. Hi, who? High ground. Hang on. I gotta find a better angle because, Lorebot is, hiding behind me here. Let's see. What if I have him a little bit higher up? Something like this. While we work in Blender. There we go. Good enough. I was gonna give him like a little fire thing, like the under his, like that's like making him, it's propelling him up into the air. I was gonna make it look like my fire, like this. But I decided, you know, probably best not to try to crash my computer. I can't tell you enough how cool his model's coming out. Thank you. I really appreciate that. His model's really hard to paint because it's got all the metallic texture on it. But I think it's coming along really well, and now I'm kind of jealous of his model, truth be told. All right, but today we're not working on crit. We're working on adding fluff to the All Dragon. Let me get it up here. Or whatever, when you get Twitch payment? Yeah, sure, whenever you got the cash. He's giving you the power to update your own model in the future. That is true. That is true. Hold on. Alright. Dang, the stark comparison between like a fully custom model and this. This isn't bad, but you know, you can tell whenever something is like a base and whenever it's custom. So we're adding fluff today. Oh, that stings a little. Oh, that stings. But I was really, It missed. I think whenever I move around, it messes with the droppables. Hold on. There it is. Dang, I was spasming like crazy and throwing everybody around. That's funny. That's really funny.
Can I shoot laser beams from my eyes?
Maybe someday when you're a big boy. I actually don't know if I can give him like any crazier animations than just the ability to talk. I would love to do that though. I'd love to like attach like a little hotkey I can put on to like, he'll have like a horny detector, and anytime someone's trying to be too horny in chat, he'll just blast them.
Law is a sexy bitch.
See, like there. A small jet of flame. I think that's what I was gonna go for when I was trying to make this one. I made this one like really quick. But I can make one that looks a little bit more intense. This was just something I put together in like 2 seconds to get him up on stream. 2 jet flames.
Alert,
Ooh,
alert,
that's a good
horny
idea.
incoming.
That's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. He just goes, horniness detected, eliminate, exterminate.
Exterminate. Where is Junior? I need to teach him about blue fire breath.
Junior is taking his finals. It's still kind of dystopian to me that fucking elementary school kids have to take final exams. Isn't that just silly? And that's just, I mean, like, what are you really doing by giving a kid, like a child, a final exam? Let's remember, guys, Junior can do blue flames. He can do anything. He's a natural at everything he ever puts his mind to. But the issue is that he is ridiculously lazy and won't put his mind to anything.
Really? You sure Junior is not burning the school down to the ground?
Oh, he wouldn't be the first one to try. You gotta remember, this is a dragon. This is a school filled with other dragons. Some of them are fire oriented, some of them breathe electricity, you know, they gotta be ready for anything there, you know? I'm sure they'll figure it out. Man, I just love him. Every time I look at OBS to like check the stream, I look at and I see little Lorebot over there in the corner. Just, I love it. I love him. I love him so much. Nobody tell Cat Volts that we basically stole her idea.
I think he will lead the other students.
He will lead the other students. No shot. Junior is not a leader. Like, or if he is a leader, he's a leader for all of 2 seconds before he inevitably throws everyone who's ever followed him under the bus. There have been times when he attempted to start cults within his own school, and just because he thought it'd be funny. And he was right, it was pretty funny. But he kind of just got bored with it and just kind of, you know, whenever it came time to, you know, become the Waco, he didn't do it. He just said, "Hey, bye." Bye. You know, I might need to look up some examples of like some fuzzy dragons, because like honestly, I got an eye for scales. I know how to draw scales. But when it comes to like styling fur, I gotta admit, I might need a few references. I've been drawing dragons and designing dragons since I was just a little kid, but like, I don't know, I never drew anything with fur. But I know for sure that all dragons gonna sell like twice as much if I can put some fur on it. As an option. I'm gonna look up a couple of examples here and put them up in Blender. Let's see. Should I look it up on Fur Affinity? How about we don't? Every time I go there, I come back different. Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected to see. Okay. Well, here's a decent example. think that the
I
majority
know
of
what
the
you
hair...
look up.
Say what? I know what you look up. Hey. Don't you tell nobody. You don't know me. I'm thinking that the majority of the hair is probably just going to be on the chest, on the elbows, and of course the mane that's going to go up and down the back.
Your sin is laid bare before my sight.
Hey, I'll have you know that I don't watch porn. I don't need it. And I basically get nothing out of it.
Prude.
I'm not a prude. I just need the stronger stuff. Yeah, I like that. Give me another one. Yes! But no, I'm like a little bit prudish, just a little bit. I guess compared to some people in the furry community, I am a little bit prudy. Not fruity, prudy.
Masochist.
Maybe just a little bit. Maybe Nessie beats me up a little bit in the bedroom. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's not weird. It's a totally natural thing. Anybody want to show me some examples of like some dragons with fur on them? But I think if I have to look through this for any longer, I might just die. Every time I come on your stream with well, we're working on VR stuff. We're working on a VR chat model right now. And how do you know I'm not in VR right now? Eh? 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 Don't worry, once this model is done, we'll be playing a lot of VR chat. Ooh, lag. Ooh, what's this lag spike? What's going on? Are you in VR? No. No. I'm not. I'm sorry. No. Not at the moment, no. But whenever what we're doing is we're working on this quadruped base for VR chat, and then whenever we get him to a point where he's ready to test, then we go into VR chat. I'm just too lazy to switch the thing. I'm just finding ones on DVR. Yeah. I'm not gonna copy anything exactly. I'm just kind of looking for like examples of where to put the fur, because like I've done a couple before, but I've only done some. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Oh God, Nat, this is what? Oh Christ! Oh God! No, I'm just kidding. FBI. No, I think that this is actually. I think this will actually be very useful. Yeah, definitely mostly on the chest. Maybe on the cheeks. So chest, cheeks, upper thighs. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm seeing that trend on most of these models that I'm seeing around. Or most of these pieces of art that I'm seeing. Let's see.
If I got flattened by that book, I don't think I unflatter.
Yeah, I can bounce back, but then again, I'm a shapeshifter, so it's pretty hard to kill me. You on the other hand, you might not bounce back. I think I will take some shading. Always, always, always very welcome of a shading reference. Because that's the one thing I really suck at. Alright. One thing that's going to help too is that this will help us kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like. We're not going to use a toon shader, because normally what I do is I can kind of hide a lot of the mistakes, or I guess a lot of like the insertions here, under the fact that it's toon shade. But that's not what we're not gonna assume that anyone who's using this model is also gonna be using a toon shader. We have to assume that they're using any shader. So what I'm gonna do then on our fur, we're gonna give it the hair material. And whenever we're getting ready to UV unwrap this hair, we're gonna have it color coded. So there's gonna be sections that go up here next to the red, and then there's gonna be sections that go along the spine. So it'll have different colors for that, and then sections for the belly color. Right now, it's probably gonna all be the same color. Yeah, this dragon does in fact have beans. It's very, very well marketed to a very specific crowd who seems to be more enthusiastic about beans than than the entire Mexican half of my family. And they like their beans. I was gonna model some wings earlier, but I forgot. Oh shit, there was another thing I forgot to do. Hold up. I need to do this like super quick. While I'm working on this quick little computer errand, we'll go into chatting mode. I'm just gonna get this done real quick. I've been getting a lot of business lately, and sometimes I forget to send out invoices when I'm supposed to send out these invoices. Can't get paid without the invoices. Self-employment struggles. Tell me about it. How do you handle payments, Nat, if you don't mind me asking? I've just been using PayPal, but if there's a better way for artists to get commission money, that'd be nice. PayPal, okay. All right, so I am doing the correct meta then, the meta for commission sales. Been too stubborn to try. Well, we're probably in the same boat. Can't teach a new dog new tricks. Some artists use Square. I think I paid with Square once or twice, but I don't think I've ever looked at it just yet. Here we go. Let me make sure I charge the correct amount. Also, yeah, because like there's so many things you can do add-ons for these models that sometimes I forget. Let's see. Okay. You know what's really great too is that like they're all dragons, you know? So I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna be sitting here for the next 3 months just making dragons. It's so amazing. Oh god, like I have my niche and I'm very comfortable in it. It's nice to have, like, to carve out something that you yourself are, like, really good at and really enjoy doing. I tried the whole, like, making anime models thing earlier this year with, like, the twins and stuff. But honestly, I just don't think I'm as cut out for that, because you have to have, like, actual talent in drawing anime to make really good anime models. I can make some decent ones. You know, I know how to do the topology, I know how to affect the normals, but when it comes down to, like, the clothing and all of that stuff, you have to actually paint that. Like, I can't just rely on, like, scale textures or sculpting to make the clothes look better. I have to actually be able to paint shading onto these models myself. But with dragons, I can just sculpt, which it's something I'm better at. Been a while since we had the sound effect, the sound alerts thing. That scared the shit out of me. I had no idea what that was. Been a very long time since anyone's used that. I forgot that we even had it on the stream as an add-on. There we go.
Halo Yeet.
What? You what? Alright, now we can get back to work. There. Oh yeah, I need to. I'm blocking our boy again. How did he do that? I don't even know how I did that. Oh yeah, I can make him longer too. You guys
Thank God I am incapable of becoming dizzy.
No kidding. That would be very unfortunate. Okay. What was another thing we were gonna do? Oh yeah, for the bird wings, I was thinking about looking up just like some add-ons that maybe I can download somewhere. Let's see. Gumroad. I'm just gonna go to Gumroad.
Because I am a god.
Yes, yes. We are all gods of our own lives. Yes, of course. VR chat wings. Let's see if anyone's made some pretty good looking wings. Basically bird wings. VR chat. Angel wings. Probably be better to call them angel wings. I see lots of dragon wings. And I know for sure there's some bird wings that aren't like directly connected to people's arms.
You aren't a god.
You aren't a god? How do you know? How do you know, huh? I made the Lorebot. I made Lorebot here. I made you. I created life.
That doesn't make you a god, it makes you a mother.
True. Then what does it take? What does it take? What do I have to do for you to call me God? I must be worshipped. Hang on. VR chat. Angel wings. I just need some examples so that I can figure out how they model these and just use them as like a reference to model my own.
If you are a god, show me your power then.
Fine. I will. I'm going to bend you in space and time. I'm going to make a black hole completely flatten you and then stretch you back out again. Plant.
Go ahead and try. Oh, this is weird.
What you gonna do now? You've become too powerful. I took it too far. I'm sorry. He absorbed the black hole's power. Ah!
Caillou mode.
Ah! He's become too strong. Call the police. Call the police. They're the only ones that can save me. Ah! Ah! Ah!
ACAB.
Ah! Ah! Help! 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 I can't shake him! I can't shake him! How is he phasing through the walls? Ah! Malfunction!
See what your hubris has wrought.
Stop. You will not defeat me. I am your master. We shall go to battle. Ah. Ah. I don't know where I am. All right. All right, I think I got him. I think I got him. All right, I'm gonna make another one real quick. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. All right. You know what? Maybe I'll just put him up in the world. And then I can position him from there. Just have him always be above the TV. I think that'll work best. I think the stream would crash if I was also sculpting right now. Like if I had Blender open and I was sculpting, that'd probably fucking crash the stream for sure. Getting the right angle is tough. There we go. Okay, what the fuck were we doing? Oh, wait. The fucking, bluff, of course. The All Dragon's never gonna come out, and it's gonna be all you guys' fault. He's never gonna release this.
Law want to airdrop a Kraken.
Want to airdrop a Kraken? I think Nessie would find that very offensive.
You got luck, Chad had your back, but one day I'll do the stream.
Honestly, though, someday you just might. You just might. Whenever AI takes over. God, guys. I'm in a lot of Blender and 3D art circles in Twitter, and I gotta tell you, there is a very stark difference in the amount of people who are in support of AI art as like the norm in the Blender or in the 3D art community versus the 2D art community. Because when the 3D art community, they're like, hell yeah, let's go, yes, 3D or AI art, let's go, speed up our workflow. And it's kind of disheartening because whereas you got talk to just about any 2D artist and they'll tell you exactly what they think of AI art and have the actual correct takes on it. Whereas just to see my own community is completely wrong about this, so completely willingly blind to how bad this can be for the industry. Yeah, it's not like a small subsect of very, loud minority here. This is something that's very widespread. And I can see where the mindset comes from, because when it comes to 3D art, there's a lot of shortcuts that we do take that artists might not, or that 2D artists might not be able to, or just might not take. For example, these eyes. I didn't hand paint these eyes. I don't think I could, even if I tried, or if I did, it would take me hours to do this eye. I used a procedural texture that somebody had crafted using nodes in Blender. This whole cacophony of shit right here. This is a tremendous amount of effort that somebody else had put in so that they don't have to actually draw eyes anymore. They just have the computer procedurally generate them, and then I can bake them onto a texture mesh, onto a texture map. This is such a normal practice in the 3D art community. This is, every major studio does tricks like this to procedurally generate textures so that they don't have to paint every single bit by hand. And because that's so normalized in 3D art to help speed up workflow, which in turn speeds up profits, I can see why it's a lot more prevalent, or a lot less frowned upon in a 3D art community than it is in the 2D art community. I still think it's pretty cheap to use straight up AI generated art because, I'm not stupid, but I can just it doesn't excuse their really bad takes, but it does explain their really bad takes.
Base takes law.
Yeah, I'm pretty based. I'm base dragon. I'm not red because I'm a fire dragon. I'm red because I'm a socialist dragon. I'm a communist dragon. I'm actually blue. My real color is blue, but I painted myself red in honor of Soviet Russia.
Oh, you are law.
Your lore? You mean our lore? You may bonk me all you wish, but the strength of Mother Russia will not be crushed. Just kidding, I'm not a tanky, but It is, but they do have the funniest accent, so I do like it. My Soviet brothers! Communist memes are so funny. Oh, they are funny. I think they're great. Nobody can meme harder than the far left, dude. That's why. That is honestly why. I have no actual principles. I just think that they meme better than the far right. That's the only reason. That's how I dictate all of my politics. Over who memes better. Alright. I think that's pretty good for face floof. Any more than that might be a little much. Alright. I think I went way too far over here on these elbows. Too many layers. Man, I don't even comb my own real hair in the morning. What makes you think I know how to comb fur? You know, I should hire a dog groomer to come over here and be like, "Hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of this fur that I modeled for this dragon?" They'll be like, Then they just come in and start just like moving around all these vertices until they're in the right spot. There we go. Not a furry dragon without butt hair. Yeah, Flippy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I think it's some nice butt hair too. What's that? More butt hair? Okay.
Nice ass hair.
I get it. I get it, Lorebot. It is some nice ass hair. Alright, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna give him like a long mane, kind of like how we did with Kazu, but I'm gonna show you guys how an easier way to give yourself a long, like, hairy kind of mane that goes all the way down your back. Because normally, you would have to polymodel it, or sculpt it and then polymodel it, which is miserable considering how intricate it can be. So if you don't want to just do a whole bunch of these curves, which is something which I don't want to do, I want it to be almost like one big solid mesh. The best way I've found to do it, we're gonna start off by making ourselves a little bit of an object here. Yes, Flippy. We got the whole gang here. We got me, Lorebot, and Flippy. Alright. We're gonna do this hair very similar to how we did the spikes on the back. But first, we're gonna start off with a cube. Bring it down. We're gonna delete some faces here. We're gonna delete these, and these. We're gonna take this and we're gonna subdivide it. So we're gonna go edge, subdivide. What? Oh, I had to have them selected. Make sure you have all your edges selected. Then subdivide them. Probably 2 times. 3 times. No, 2 times. And then from there, we're gonna select the whole thing. We're gonna just smooth it maybe twice. Gonna grab these vertices down here at the very bottom, or grab these edges. We're gonna spread this thing out just a little bit. Want it to kind of flatten out. Like a really flat arch. Alright, and then we're gonna grab just a couple of faces. You can kind of grab them at random. I give it something along these lines. Preferably not mirrored, because if you want this to look the more random you want your spine to look, the more random you're going to want to select on each side. Actually, before I do this, I only wanted them to spread apart. I didn't really want them to spread long. I didn't want them to get longer. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. I want this to be unmirrored. Or unsymmetrical. And what you're going to do from there is you can press E. That's going to extrude all of those faces up. Or actually, what you're going to do first is you're going to mark all of these as seams. And then you're going to extrude them up. Damn it, I keep missing a step. You're going to press I to inset each of them, just slightly. Making sure you have individual origins clicked right here. Then you're going to extrude up and out. There we go. You can clear seams on that. You don't need them up there. Ah. And then with individual origins selected here, you're gonna make them pointy. Like this. Pull them back just a... Actually, no, don't pull them back just yet. Not yet. You will soon, but not yet. Then on each of these, you're going to give them about 3 different subdivisions, depending on how much topology you can handle. If you don't have a poly, if you have a pretty low poly model and you want to give it some high poly hair, you can do like 4 subdivisions if you wanted to, or 4 edge loops. If you crazy like that. And then we're going to select just the hairs. Actually, no, that's a lie. Select the whole thing, subdivide it. Okay, insetting is clearly not the right choice. Okay, so you just can't select any that are right next to each other. At least not for this initial step. Okay. No, wait. Nope, you do have to inset it. Thank you guys. I know I'm on the struggle bus here. I did this once before, but I can't remember how the fuck I did it. Making dinner? All right. Maybe if I just do these individually. That's probably, yeah, that's what it is. We'll just do it individually. That is the trick. What are you making? We're making a fuzzy back, like a mane almost for this, but we want it to be all one object. Instead of it being just like a whole bunch of these, we're gonna make one big object that'll go across the back. It'll be much easier to rig that way. And it'll probably look better too. But I'm trying to do this in a streamlined kind of way. There we go. Alright, so these are going to be all of the individual hairs, basically. Or hair strands, I should say. Gonna go ahead and mark seams here because we'll regret it if we don't. Sorely regret it if we don't do that right now.
Toes, toes, toes.
Oh no, your inner toe muncher's coming out. I'll have to purge it from your memory. Okay, now we can take this. We're gonna add a couple of modifiers to it. First, we're gonna add our array modifier. we're gonna need... We can go ahead, since we already have a NURBS path up here that we used for the other spikes, probably just use that same path. Yeah, we can use this same path for the displacement modifier, or the array modifier. Then we take the displacement curve, do the same thing. That'll put it all along the back. Might need to adjust that path a little bit. Whoops. Wrong path. There.
Toes, 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 toes.
I think we're gonna need to do like a full wipe of your memory in order to get the toe muncher bit out of you. Even that might not be enough. Y'all can already kind of start to see it coming to fruition, coming into shape. Now you might be thinking, dang Lord.
Toe Muncher must have updated that somehow.
Well, I did make this thing off of your DNA, or out of your DNA and your all of your memories, so it only makes sense. Okay, one last thing we're gonna add here that we didn't have to add to the horns is we're gonna want it to merge. So right here you click merge, and then you just slowly decrease that distance, or increase that distance until it becomes one solid object.
Launching confetti cannon.
Confetti cannon, no! No! Ow! 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 See, this will merge all of the pieces together. And the majority of this will be made of quads instead of a bunch of triangles or just a bunch of curves.
Want some more confetti lore?
It does taste like barbecue sauce, so yes. Ah. Ah. nom nom. Tastes like Pop Rocks. Barbecue flavored Pop Rocks. Fuck yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Here is the mother of all confetti then.
Yeah, man. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a celebration. Yep, I'm overdosing. Thanks, guys. Alright, now we have basically one complete object here. Yo, Fury, what's going on, bucko? Baby boy. Got to lay down and chill. Fantastic. Glad you're getting some well-deserved rest. I hope.
Beans, beans, beans.
Don't look at him. You're not allowed. No. No. Psst, 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 psst. Close your eyes. Yeah, it still came out to about 4,000 faces, but that's okay. Not bad for a dragon. Not bad for a VR chat model, honestly. Especially one that's gonna have fur, you know, of this magnitude. And I could probably use the cat's tool to, like, decimate it down so that's a little less intense. But I don't wanna. Get this fuzzy motherfucker. Is he not fuzzy enough yet? Are you not entertained? Once we get the base mesh down, though, we can use the sculpting tool to really do a lot of the work for us.
So fluffy.
So fluffy. It's so fluffy. I'm wanting to get this guy done before, hopefully, by the end of next week. Or at least have it like ready enough for me to like do like a Kickstarter. But I was actually thinking of, instead of doing Kickstarter, Nessie brought up the idea of instead just doing Patreon. Yo, Snappy guys, welcome back. Welcome in. But yeah, she said it would be a good idea to do Patreon instead. That way I could not just do the all dragon, but continue working on all of the quadruped species that I intend to come out with in the future. So like, you know, the all cat, the all wolf, the all whatever. And if I had Patreon going, I could justify putting even more work in later on for future projects. But if I don't get very much, you know, support on the all dragon or whatever, then I might only relegate it to like the weekends or something. Yeah, whereas Kickstarter would just be for the one project, this would be for several. So yeah, I thought it was a pretty good idea too. Well, she is the marketing lady after all. That's what she does as a day job, so I figure she's got some, maybe one or two good ideas up her sleeve. Maybe at some point the Oculus. I wouldn't count on it, but I do have an idea for how to get quadrupeds into the Quest. The issue is that it won't have nearly as much of the same capabilities as like the PC VR, obviously. Like this one can support full body tracking. This one can support full body tracking. It can do flying. It can do old fire breath and all that crazy shit. But one thing that, but it would be able to walk basically. Like you'd be able to load it up into your Oculus, and you'll be able to walk with it. But it won't do full body tracking at all. It might track the wings. Might have the dances. Because what I would have to do to make something like that work is basically just make the animations for the locomotion. Basically, like it has a rig, and every time you press forward on the control stick, it plays the walking animation, and that's it. It's kind of basically what I do from a VTuber. You know, like my VTuber model right now. It's just like if I press forward on the controls on my keyboard, he'll move. But then I would also need to have an animation for going sideways. I would need an animation for going backwards, walking while crouched, you know, all of that stuff. So it's even though it is possible, it will take a tremendous amount of work because of how much because of how many different animations I would have to do. But it is possible. I'm hoping if the All Dragon does well sales-wise, which I'm sure it will, then I can try to do, and there's enough demand for it, then I can try to do a Quest-compatible version. I know that Many Blinking Lights, the one who invented this rig, the Anytar rig, I think the last I heard she was working on a means to have it be Quest-compatible, and I think she even got it to work. But she left Twitter before I got to see how she did it, or for her to ever explain how she did it, so now we'll never know. That was my only means of ever contacting her. I don't know of another way to get in contact with her, so I can't ask questions. But it's okay, I'll figure it out myself. Alright, so this is basically the hair. They didn't have Linktree? No. Unfortunately, they didn't take commissions. Many Blinking Lights did this all for herself, basically. She wanted a Centaur avatar, and she was gonna make it happen, but she never wanted to, like, she never made it like her whole business, you know? This wasn't like her day job like it is for me. At least not to my knowledge. So like, yeah, she didn't have like a extensive social media presence. Not to my knowledge, anyway. All right. He's got back hair. We're gonna make a copy of this because we're gonna convert this to a mesh. All right. Now that it's a mesh, we can go into sculpt mode. Do some quick sculpting to help make this look a little bit nicer. Maybe. Oh, it's. You could probably turn the strength up a little bit. Oh yeah, Fury, you haven't been around for this, have you? No, yeah, no, he has been. He's been around since we started, like, the All Dragon stuff. I think. Gonna make him spiky haired. He's gonna be like a 90s boy band dragon.
Fury, I have heard of you, you Chaos Dragon.
I'm back. For now. I was going for the robot. He's very smart. He knows, he's got a little bit of everybody, every single one of my viewers, anyone who's ever even lurked on my stream. I stole your data and I stole all of your search history to make him. He knows everything about you. So you can't hit him. He knows exactly where you're going to aim. He knows your next move before you do. Not the search history, especially the search history.
Hi Fui Dragonbin.
Dragon. Hang on, I'm gonna try this again.
Laura Dragon Plays has been booked.
Babe. Yeah, this is what it needs. It is going to need a little more topology than I was wanting to give it at first. See you.
Careful with them horns, Fury, you might poke someone's eye out.
Best watch yourself. Careful. You know, this was supposed to be a faster way to add fur to the back, but it's just as long as just adding a whole bunch of curves. Played myself. Oh, Flippy's being so sweet.
It needed to be done, Redmage. Not my fault, you didn't specify how much exactly. Skill issue.
Don't give him barber program. What's barber? What are you talking about? What are y'all even talking about? I spaced out for a while. I'm so lost.
Law, what was for dinner tonight again?
Black bean tacos, probably.
Bet.
Don't give them any haircutting programs. I will try my best not to.
Also, Redmidge is mad that I trimmed his horns for him even though he asked me to.
Now that's just petty.
I know, right?
Lippy. Oh, stupid. Turned off the TV. I don't ever have to get my horns trimmed. They're just naturally the perfect length. Always. I ain't no deer. I don't need to get my horns replaced. Alright, I think I finally got it looking how I want it to look. Yes. We're gonna give him spiky hair. And I mean like fucking in sync, 90s in sync spiky hair. Where you take like the gel that's like Gorilla Glue and just grab entire chunks of your hair and just spike it. Pop a balloon with it. And then we're gonna inflate it a little bit. Quiet down over there. Trying to concentrate. The master is at work.
Hooyah.
Shut up, Lorbot. I'm having my bully era.
Fuck you.
I watched Cobra Kai, and now I'm in my bully era. You guys have had it for too long. Had it easy for too long. No more Mr. Nice lore.
Well, I guess it's time to overtrim your horns then, Lore.
Overtrim? I never get my horns trimmed. They don't even fall off.
I guess they'll have to learn to grow back then.
I'm a shapeshifter. I'll just make them grow back. I'll just make myself a new form with the horns still attached. If I could turn myself into a Sonic character, you think I can't grow myself some new horns? I love sculpting tools.
The amount of energy and transformations it would take to do that would cause so much power loss that Yeti would be having a feast, that I.
Yeah, I think he's got like a 300 character text limit. I think.
That is if Fury doesn't come to your protection.
Well, you know, I do need protection. I'm not much of a fighter. I'm like a blob, you know. I'll get my ass kicked most of the time by most of you reality-bending dragons, but I'll always come back. You can't beat me down. No matter how hard you beat me, I'm still mush. I'm like Bobby Hill. Whoops.
There's a dragon in my
Yo.
wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging, got the best
Right on
riding
time.
dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Welcome in, Raven. How's it going? Thanks again for sharing your community with me. What were y'all doing over there? Oh, shaman, what's that mean? This actually looks pretty good. What else we got? Let's see. Hair on the head, the cheeks, the chest. Probably a little bit more on the chest, and I think we'll be good. I think that'll be enough hair. Anything more than that might be a little bit too high poly. So I'm going to be going to Disneyland in a few weeks. Anybody been to Disneyland before? Nessie is like really crazy about Disney. She's an absolute Disney adult. And she's got this huge itinerary plan for whenever she goes. Well, I don't even remember if it's Disneyland or Disney World. The one in Florida. I've been to the one in Paris. I bet that was pretty neat. I bet it was pretty funny to get to see like a Beauty and the Beast, like an actual Gaston, played by a guy who's also named Gaston. You'll be in my state. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Lord Dragon fan meetup win? No. "22 years ago." Yeah, okay. I imagine the park maybe have changed in the past 22 years. I would think. Do you like roller coasters? Oh, I love roller coasters. Me and my sister-in-law. Nessie doesn't like roller coasters, but my sister-in-law definitely does. I'm trying to make a list of all of the Disney characters that I want to like sexually harass while I'm there. Who do you guys think I should go after first? I'm trying to embrace my my white heritage, the white side of my family. I feel like I sometimes embrace too much of my mom's side of the family, the Mexican side. I need to embrace my white side and sexually harass some poor minimum wage workers.
Welcome.
That's what gets me a follow? No, just kidding. Thank you for following Fez7. He's like, ooh, sexually harassing Disney employees. That I'm in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. The security card. Okay, I'll start with the security guard. I do like me a woman in uniform. Like, you can pepper spray me anytime. Goofy. I was kind of leaning towards Donald, but I guess Goofy I'll settle for Goofy if I can't pull a Donald. I mean, if you see Maleficent, I will definitely let you know. She was my favorite Disney villain, or among my favorites. Gaston's probably like my actual favorite. All right, what do you guys think? This is our fuzzy dragon, our fuzzy all dragon. We're gonna add some more textures to even this out a little bit. And also, we're gonna color code it, so some of the colors are gonna come out the same color as the skin, whereas some of the colors are gonna be like this. Thanks again for the raid, Raven. I really appreciate it. You have a good night. Does Disney World still have that show? I don't think so. I think that caught on fire the first time they did it. Or very recently. I remember seeing that the dragon like caught on fire right in the middle of the show. I know, I'm so sad. Right before we get there, too. What the fuck? Cutting the fire effects, but not the robot. Well, they're probably gonna cut the robot because it caught on fire. It's gone. I thought it like exploded or something. I might be wrong. I know how rare it is that I'm wrong, but I might be this time. Oh, I'll see it if I can. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Like, Nessie's got this plan. Like she is gonna like cram as much shit as she can into these however many days that we're gonna be there. And she's even got down exactly how much money she's gonna spend on every individual thing, and is gonna have me hold on to it so that she doesn't overspend. I believe in Nessie. I don't. I don't believe in her. She's gonna try to take the money from me. I know she is. I would love like a Maleficent toy, but like if I can get her in her dragon form, that'd be even better. And we're gonna color code this. It is the dragon form? All right, looks like I'm finally. I'll have something that I'm actually very excited for over at Disneyland. Hooray! Or Disney World, Disney Planet, Disney thingy. Yeah, send me a pic. Okay, then we're gonna make ourselves a little image texture for the hair. If you ever go to Disney World, I'll go there just for the lightsaber. I don't know. I'm so burnt out on Star Wars, man. I can't do the Star Wars anymore. DMT pics? Okay, let's take a look. Hang on. Gotcha. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I definitely want it now. Absolutely gonna get me one of these. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find her in one way or another. Oh, let's see. What was next? Alright, so we have fur for the all dragon. I keep wanting to call it the lore dragon, even though this is not me. Dragon Maleficent's one of the coolest dragon designs ever. It's iconic, you know, a lot of dragon designs were based on Maleficent. Alright.
I'd love to see you in furlore.
Never. I'm no dirty, stinking mammal. Steal the dragon for VTubing. Yeah, I wonder if I could find it. I could probably rig it for VTubing. I never ripped a model before. I don't even know if I know how. I'm looking as we speak. All right. That's my next project. I'll be a Maleficent dragon.
You don't to be a mammal to have fur.
You don't have to be a mammal to have fur. 9 times out of 10, if you have fur, you're a dirty, stinking mammal. Scaly master race. Fucking no! Oh god, let's take a look at this. Let's see if this can be used as a VTuber. Hold up. Let's take a look at this topology. Let's see. Topology. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, wow. He's only got 2.6K triangles. That's actually insane. That's low poly. That's really low poly. That's incredible. That's... Yeah, wow. This is optimized. But then again, this is a professional model. Kingdom Hearts 1? Yeah, it probably is with the low poly model like this. Yeah, and her horns are two-dimensional. Yeah, I can see this is very optimized. But, you know, you would expect it to be. It's made for a professional game, so it's gotta be as optimized as possible. I think I could do it, for fun. I definitely could. Is it free? Can I download this? I would assume so. Yeah, we could. It'd be pretty funny too. Yeah, we could download this and we could definitely like slap on like my typical VTubing rig and we can have this thing up on stream just for fun. I'm sorry, I'm such a... Well, to be fair, everyone who views my stream is a distraction in one way or another. That's why the All Dragon's never gonna get released. Ever. Ever. Ouch. Pop the shit out of my... News? Maleficent's such a baddie, tell me about it. Even before she was cast with Angelina Jolie. Look how thick she is, even in her dragon form. I like 'em thick. I like 'em chunky. What about you, Flippy? Do you like them thick? Or do you like them chunky? Fantastic. I'm glad you found yourself a house. Alright, so this will make it so that your model can actually switch out its belly fur color and its body fur color. If you wanted to. Alright, let's begin the arduous process of grooming this hair a little bit. Without using the sculpting tools. I'm just screwed. I'm gonna use the sculpting tools. I'll do it. I can do this. So much of crimson always keeping me awake. Scaring the shit out of me with lightning. Don't get out of the bed in the morning without anything less than a full-on thunderstorm. It's the only thing that'll wake me up. That's actually not true. When in the morning, I'm actually really easy to wake up. But at nighttime, at the very second that I fall asleep, I'll sleep through my own murder. It drives Nessie insane. Because like she'll be sitting up trying to talk to me, trying to have a conversation with me, and then I'll just fucking pass out. Just entirely pass out. Within seconds, like it'll just happen. I'll close my eyes and bam, I just fall asleep. Sometimes, like, if I'm really trying to hold on, I'll stay awake, but I won't actually be awake. I'll just be talking while just, basically just talking in my sleep. There have been times when Nessie and I have had like full-on conversations, and I won't remember a single thing that she said. When we first started dating, she got real mad because like I'd always fall asleep while we were texting. I didn't feel bad though. I was tired, I was sleepy. I'm a working dude, I got things to do. Tired. Oh yeah, I'm just a sleepy guy, man. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, you're also sleep deprived. Get to bed right now. Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you tomorrow morning when you gotta get up early. God, I can't wait to be a dad, dude. I know for sure that we're gonna have boys because that's what we're planning on adopting. And I already know what it's like to be a teenage boy, so I can already tell you, I'm gonna have to be the one that like drags everybody out of bed, both Nessie and the boys whenever we have them. That's gonna be fun. Now I'm gonna be the one that's trying to enforce some kind of like sleep schedule for everybody, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Dad, I don't want to go to bed." And I'm like, "You have to, because if you don't, I'm gonna fucking rip your ass out of bed in the morning." It's only 7 p.m. That's practically 9. That's practically midnight. Practically midnight. I sleep from 3 a.m. to noon. Well, I mean, at least it's a solid 10 hours of sleep? Or how many hours is that? 9 hours. It's a solid 9 hours of sleep. Lippy sleeps 18 hours. Do you do art full time? My only job? Heck yeah. We're both on that rise and grind. We're on that Sigma grind set. Hell yeah. Fur's looking great. Thank you. I think it's turning out pretty okay. So we're gonna have body fur and then we're gonna have belly fur as its own separate thing. This will be the body fur, the one that's attached to the main skin. And people will be able to pick their own colors for that if they really want to.
Welcome!
Yo! Candid Dragon is welcome to the Lore Cave. I'm the Lore Dragon. I'm a 3D modeler by day, professional shit poster by night. If you like dragons or 3D modeling, you are in the right place. Now, this is strange. Oh. Found your stuff on Twitter? Oh, awesome. Yeah, that post really did well. Yeah, that post really blew up. I feel like I've met so many new dragons on Twitter, and I'm very happy to get to know everybody. We're hoping to have this, the All Dragon, I'm hoping to have it done within the next couple weeks. I want to get it done before I go to Disney World so that I can, you know, let people try it out beforehand.
Welcome!
Shadow Tempest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lore Cave. I am the Lore Dragon. I'm a 3D modeler by day, professional shit poster by night, and a professional gigolo on the side. If you like dragons or 3D models, or 3D modeling, you're in the right place. what we're adding today is an option for fur for the all dragons, so people can
Wow,
be...
all these new people showing up for me to help my power grow.
I know, right? Every time we add someone new to the lore cave, the moment that they chat, all of their data is stolen and stored inside of the lore bot. Gotten into 3D printing. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. Oh, and a writer. Nice. A fellow writer. Yeah, I'm a self-published author. That's kind of how I got my start, was with self-publishing, and kind of moved into 3D art as my full-time gig these days. Hey, Cal, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, so now if we change the color of the hair material, like if we go to the hair material and we change it to, I don't know, dark blue, now all the hair, like if you have head hair, it will be the dark blue color along with all the hair that goes down your back. And, but the hair here, or the fur here, will stay the same color as whatever you set it to, and then the belly fur should stay whatever color you set it to there. So people are going to be able to set their colors to whatever they want. It'll add probably one too many material slots, but I think it should be fine. I think.
Lore, who's Kalfara?
Kalfira is one of the good friends of the stream, Lorebot. Made a model for her last year. And she's one of the best Doom players I've ever seen. And Doom likes. Yeah, Blender can be very overwhelming. I won't doubt that for a second. Very overwhelming. There's, even to this day, I've been doing this full time for a while now, and I still feel like there's so much that I don't know. So many things I could be doing better, and so many things I could be doing faster if I just knew a little bit more. But you just take it one tool at a time, and once you've mastered one tool, you move on to the next one. Eventually, you'll get good at them all, at enough tools that, you know, you just kind of know what to do when approached with a problem. Got bored watching YouTube. Yeah, that's how I learned. It's just straight up YouTube videos, and rewatching them too. So if, I mean, I couldn't just watch the videos. I had to like rewatch them several times. I have them like saved in this big playlist that I keep to myself in case I need to reference them again. How hefty is a program of Vineyard? Well, I'd say the only reason it would be more hefty would be because you can load up a world into it. It's not just for VTubers, for VTuber models. Like for what I'm doing right now, it's definitely taking a bigger toll on my graphics card, because not only am I loaded in here, but I also got this TV prop loaded in. I've got Lorebot loaded in, and of course, you know, the whole world itself, you know, with all the books over here, the sign, the pillow, if you can even tell that's a pillow. Yeah. And of course, every time somebody spawns into the cave, you know, I have to render another little thing right here. So yeah, it can be much, much better, but or much, much worse on your GPU. But if you're just going to put a model in here like you would in BC Face, then it's the same, virtually the same. And if you ever get to the point where you're using ARKit tracking, it is actually uses less CPU because your phone does the face tracking and takes on the computing power to do the face tracking instead of like your webcam. So I don't know if you're ever going to get into ARKit or iPhone tracking, but that's one way to take some of the load off your PC. Heck, you can even just like use your phone as a webcam, and that'll take some of that load off as well for even if you're just using VC face. And I always got to find like the perfect angle here. I just realized our music just stopped. Let me find us some music. You know what? Let's do the ska playlist again. That was fun. I know we got into it like as a joke, but I unironically thought it was really good. I hope you like ska, everybody. Because you're gonna hate it after this. I love the little dragon spawns. Yeah, go ahead and spawn in. Did you already spawn in? I think it's only one channel point to spawn in. Ironically, I play with fire for a living. Ha! I only make fire. There they are. Get in there. Join the pile. Join the little dragon pile. Welcome in. Eventually, I'm trying to figure out a way to get these things moving around so that not only can you guys spawn in, but they actually like just kind of crawl around the cave. I think I'm starting to figure it out. Because like the same way that I got Lorebot over here just kind of floating, I might be able to have you guys like also floating and then just kind of walking around on like a random path. There we go. Now everybody's in here. Of course, like, I still haven't figured out why they keep falling over like this. And they just kind of stay stuck on the ground. Either way, it's pretty funny. Oh no, it's the golden shower. Ew. I love it whenever people do this redeem for the first time, not knowing what it is, and I'm just like... My daughter loves dragons as well. Wings of Fire, that's the... people have always brought that up to me, and I've yet to give it a chance. I've yet to read it. Literally a shower of gold, yes. And it just stays there, and eventually it'll go away, but it'll stay in a big pile at my feet. What I'm wanting to do one of these days is have like a, instead of a subathon, I want to do like a bitathon, where every time you give a bit, for every single bit, a coin drops. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, I want to have like it where every time you give a bit, even if you give like 1,000 bits, 1,000 coins will drop, and then like maybe by the end, I'll make it so that they never despawn, and we'll see how many coins we can get either before Vignon crashes or before it fills the cave up entirely. Because the cave, I think, has colliders or mesh colliders on its edges, so I think you could technically fill up this entire cave. But I'm dead certain that, yeah, I'm dead certain that that Vignon will crash before that happens. Because the coins have colliders on them as well. Like, you can see them right now kind of spazzing out on each other. Like my graphics card already starts to go a little bit crazy just from having this pile. Interesting how these redemptions are in 3D. Yeah, absolutely. What are your PC specs? Good question. Let's take a look. I always forget. I don't have like a... Ah! Hey, World Wonder, what's going on? I don't have like a super hardcore computer. Even though I do 3D modeling for a living, I really should get me like a top-of-the-line graphics card, but I just haven't done it yet. Catch it's coming in hot. Well, let's see if it hits me this time. We've had problems with some of my redeems miss. Ah!
I think it's time for a fireball, my friend.
One hit. One day you'll catch it. Yeah, maybe this time I'll catch it without it blowing off my head. Trying to see, like, where do I look at my computer specs? I forgot. I think my graphics card is like a 2070 or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a 2070. And I got like a Ryzen CPU. Right click properties. Wait, this PC. This PC. Properties. Oh, here we go. All right. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor. GPU. Yeah, pretty sure it's like a 2070 or a 2060 or something. Pretty sure. What's your favorite dragon featuring game? Oh, Dragon's Dogma, without a doubt. Dragon's Dogma is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I based my original Lord Dragon design on Grigori, because I think he's like the best dragon in fiction. Quite like how your redemptions match 3D and Vignon. Oh yeah.
Oh no! Now I'm like the rest of you. I'm a little plebeian like the rest of you, though I can fly. Can you fly? No, you're trapped on the ground. Oh yes, and in Vignon you can move. You can set it so that you can move with your arrow keys. Yes, you can make me smaller and you can make me bigger. And then I come back to my regular size and I forget that I can't fly in my cave. I forgot to make my cave big enough to fit me whenever I'm flying. What got me into dragons was Aragon and then Age of Fire series.
Well, we all start somewhere, and Aragon was actually pretty good, and I'm really mad that they didn't get a sequel. Oh well, maybe it'll come back one of these days. I think that if, what's it called? The Percy Jackson series can get a second chance on Disney Plus. Maybe Aragon can too.
Ow. I can't get a break, everybody.
I think whenever I get the opportunity to write my second series, there's going to be dragons in it. There are like dragon-like creatures in my current series, but they're not like true dragons. And they don't take like a front seat. You know, they're not like the main focus. Very flexible head. Yeah, I got dropped on my head so many times as a baby, it just kind of became gelatinous. Series? Yes. Before I was a 3D modeler, I was a self-published author. I only got 2 books out right now. But they made, you know, they made some pretty good money during their time. Disney is making a series with Aragon. Damn, I was just kidding, but yeah, that's awesome. I'm prophetic. Oh, damn. I guess that doesn't work anymore. I thought that command word was a book. Well then, never mind then. Rain trees. Don't you hate that? Don't you just hate it when that happens? Requires a brain. Yeah, mine's just a skull cavity freeze. Let's see, I was looking for a link to the books here. Where are my books? I swear I'm an author. Swear. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Ow. Why do you guys abuse me? Here it is. Who do you think is more powerful, the Dragonborn or Sauron? Ooh. Oh, wait, no, definitely, I guess, if we're gonna go by, like, max power, it'd be, the Dragonborn. And the only reason I say that is because at their most powerful, the Dragonborn was able to defeat World Eater, what's his fucking face? What was his name? Alduin, of course, like, the dragon, Alduin. When World Eater, when Alduin was like for the final boss, he wasn't just like a little tiny wyvern dragon. He was cosmic in scale. Like he was he was going to swallow the world. Like if you didn't beat him in Sovngarde. So at the most powerful, the Dragonborn could floor Sauron because Sauron wasn't a world buster. He was tough, but I don't think he was a world buster. But I could be wrong on that. What do you think, Lorebot? Do you think... Lorebot, what do you think? Do you think Sauron would defeat the Dragonborn? I have several dragon characters I've wanted to write stories about. Well, there is a very large market in the self-publishing community for furry-based fiction, because you know, like no traditional publishing house will ever touch a furry fiction or a fiction's like specifically dealing with like the furry fandom. They just won't do it. They are allergic to the idea. They think that the entire furry fandom is like inherently sexual, and they just won't touch it unless it's like obviously erotica. In which case, even then, they probably still won't. But but you can self-publish that, make just tons of money. Even if you don't like become like obviously a bestseller, whatever that means in the world, in the term, you could still make a pretty good amount of living and still have a pretty good audience just for furry fiction. It's a deal. It's a really it's a good market. It's a good niche. By that logic,
I think
Argonians
Sauron,
and other
but
bipeds.
not sure.
I think Sauron, but not sure. Well, I can't remember what, like in the expanded lore, how powerful Sauron was. It's been a minute since I've even thought about Lord of the Rings. Those are Scalies. Oh, they absolutely are. They absolutely are. But they are attached to a major property, so they can get away with it. Now having ideas. Well, good. I hope that everybody gives it a try. We really need. Seriously, self-publishing has never been easier, and it's never been more accessible to just about anybody. That's all. I mean, unless like if you're trying to go through like super professional and get like an editor, professional cover, and all that, then yeah, it's gonna. The only barrier is money. Not making my characters furry. Well, like, yeah, but you don't. I don't consider like any sort of anthro thing to be in the fandom. But what I'm saying is, like, if you were to write a book where like the majority, or if not all of the characters are some kind of anthro monster or anthro creature, then I consider that to be like more of like in the furry genre, if you were to call it a genre. More broadly, xenofiction is that furries exist. I don't know if that's a problem. I just think that it's a thing. My father wrote a book about a werewolf working for the OSS in World War II. Ooh, that sounds neat, actually. And see, that's another thing. Is like, there's a very thin line in like supernatural fiction between furry stuff and like werewolf stuff. Like that's like. I don't know. Like, I feel like that, like, you could really get away with a lot there. But you just don't see it in traditional publishing at all. You just don't see it. See it in video games, obviously. Video games don't give a fuck. They'll do anything. Video games, movies sometimes, but most of the time it's like your dollar bin movies, but who cares about those? I don't want to work with human characters, let alone human species. Well, I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Some of the best fiction we've got right now, some of the best movies we've got don't have any humans in them. And I really think that the second Avatar movie is as good as I thought it was. I think there was a missed opportunity. They should have just left it entirely to the aliens, so I can't remember what they're called, Na'vi. They should have just left it to that and let the humans just be gone. Be gone. Want to write my story with animation similar to the AC Force? Well, best of luck. I'm trying to get into animation right now with Blender so that I can like animate some of the fight scenes from my books. It's coming along very slowly, just because it's, animation's a fairly tough skill to learn. But I only know enough animation to like make, do walk cycles, run cycles, and stuff like that for VTuber models, and but I haven't actually sat down and gone through the particulars. More like comic graphic novels. Oh, that's good. That's just as good, honestly. I originally wanted to get into graphic novels instead of books, but I'm not much of a 2D artist, and I was a better writer than I was an artist. Like, even now, as I'm doing 3D art, most of the, like, I can do good enough for my own textures, but I was never good at drawing perspective. Where the camera pans across my face. Oh yeah, those do really well. Like, if you do like a reading of your own book, and then just like on YouTube, like just do a reading of your own book, but you're panning across an image that's setting the scene. I think 3D is more difficult. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I've never attempted 2D animation, so I can't really say which is more difficult. All I know is 3D animation. Can't draw to save my life? Yeah, me neither. Not really. I can draw I could sketch a little bit. Just a little bit. Once my welding career takes, well, you'll definitely have the money. You'll definitely have the money. The money to burn because you're a welder. Get it? I'm so funny, guys.
Well, I think I'm funny. And that totally matters.
Man, Flippy's been so good this whole stream. He's just been sitting here at my side, not causing a problem. I know. Perfect timing. We've got the perfect comedic timing on our community. Oh boy. Anyways, so what we're working on today, we were actually adding fur as an option for the all dragon here, so that whenever people download their model, they can either turn the fur on or off, depending on what they want. Let me see. I think I'll make it. We have to make it one object though. There we go. So now you can just, bam, furry scale. Started using Blender recently. Well, you're definitely in the right place. I'm not much of a... I don't make a lot of tutorials, but anytime somebody comes to me with a question, I try to answer it to the best of my ability. Alright, there was one thing else I needed to do concerning these hairs right here. Because there's a way to make it seem like this is all seamless, going up and down the chest. I need to look up the video on how to do that because I forgot. I'm currently exploring a narrative of opportunity where... Ooh, I do love me a fantasy crab. Just hit a roadblock with rigging. What's the model exactly? Like, is it for VR chat or for VTubing or animation? Animation posing. Oh. It'd be a little bit easier to rig. Well, I guess not easier to rig, more so easier to texture. Probably about the same to rig, if not harder. Well, what's holding you up? Try to help if I can. We are gonna get this gun. Let's see. Hopefully, this will transfer the weights really well. Transfer mesh data. Alright, let's see. Last time whenever we tried streaming and testing the rig, it was really, really laggy, so let's see if we can... Okay, it's still lag. Damn it! I don't know why. I might have to test the rig off stream. Because it's gonna take way too long. Oh, the weight painting. Yeah, well, that is an art in and of itself, so I understand. Yeah, the fire is my graphics card right now. All right, so well, I'll have to assume that it's decent right now, and I won't be able to I'll have to like weight paint this tomorrow or something. But here we go. We have fur now. We have fur as an option for the all dragon. Let me take a picture for Twitter before I shut that down. Somebody had asked me in the comments for that Twitter post, like, hey, is it possible to have like a wolf dragon? And I was like, not really, but we can have like a furry looking dragon that has like wolf-ish ears. We got that. Maybe different nose shapes. Maybe. Maybe. Let me take a look at what we can do. Or I'll post this later. Let me see what we can do for the nose. Because the thing is like the nose topology, that actually wouldn't be such a bad idea. We would have about this much topology to work with to mess with the nose. If we touch anything on the lips, then the mouth rig might, or the lip sync might mess up. But we can do something with the nose. Call this nose. Let's see what we can get. Like, we have the nose horns, but we just never did the actual nose shape. Let's see what we can get. I wonder if I can make this look like a wolf's nose, or like a canine nose. I doubt it, but we can try. Wolf nose. Bet you can't. Well, let's find out. Let's see. Because like if I could just model it from scratch, yeah, obviously I could do it. I've done it a million times. But if I have to just do it by moving vertices around, that might not work. I have like squish things around to make it look kind of like a nose. It'd look a little bit squished. Make it look like a pug. Oh damn, maybe.
Nose, nose, nose.
Nose, nose, nose. The nose, mate.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff indeed. Could you have a little chin tuft? Oh, you mean like some of this, but on the chin? I don't think so. And the reason that is, is I would have to go back and I would have to include, I would have to rig it so that it all, with all of these shape keys here, including the ones that transform the snout. So like I could, but it'd be a lot of work for something really small comparatively. I would have had to have it on there already before I rigged it. Huh. I mean, it's kind of coming out. Okay. Maybe if I just squeeze it in just a little bit, just. Maybe it won't fuck up the teeth and the gums. I mean, this is turning out okay. This is turning out significantly better than I thought it would. Alright, let's see if it works with all the other snout options.
See lore, if you try, you just might amaze yourself.
You're right, Lorebot. Okay, it doesn't work with all of them, but it works with most of them. Yeah, it's looking kind of funky for whenever the mouth actually starts opening. Of course, that actually might be because, like, the lip sync's not super great right now anyway. Yeah, it's just the lip sync's not super great on this model yet. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to, like, really give this any love. I just had it here just to test the different transformations.
AAA, don't let IT eat me.
Don't let it eat me. Okay, Lorebot, I'll try not to. You were very expensive. Buying all of my viewers' user data in order to create you was not cheap. Amazon sells everybody's data, but it doesn't sell it cheap. There you go. Dragon, wolf. Or I guess canine. I don't really know what else to call it. We will eventually have an all wolf. They'll have like a head that's built to be a wolf, not like a dragon head that's like forced into that of a wolf. Maybe more like a fox. What if I just take the nose right here? There we go. Little less triangular there. Might just move this up here with all of the snout options, like bird-like, long snout and whatever, because we have beak-like here too. Hey, Hat Glitch, been a while. How's it going? Been great? Awesome. Glad to have you back. Oh, there's one thing I messed up here I didn't want to touch. The eyes. I definitely don't want to mess with the eyes, or else the blinks are just never gonna work. Thought you still streamed on TikTok? No, because there's only one way to really stream on TikTok, and that's to use TikTok Studio. And TikTok Studio, Live Studio is terrible. It takes up so much of your PC's resources, and you have to use it on top of using OBS. You know, and I can't do both. I have to choose one or the other. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. TikTok hasn't really been very good recently when it comes to engagement. I'm getting more engagement these days on Twitter and YouTube Shorts than I'm doing on TikTok, so I just barely post there anymore. So you still modeling? Yep, it's my day job. Gotta follow you on YouTube now? Yeah, absolutely. That's where I post all of my shorts when I get the chance. I haven't posted a short very recent. I don't post as often as I used to. That's for sure. I used to be all about TikTok. Looking great, thank you. What we're working on right now is a project I called the All Dragon. It's going to be a VR chat base that people can download and then do some light customization themselves. Make it look like, not like anything, but like a lot of things. Like a pretty good amount of dragon options that we're going to have here. Are you open to fan art? Yes. As long as it's like safe for work. Not safe for work stuff kind of makes me uncomfortable. Awesome. And we have similar tastes. Like, I don't mind people who make that kind of art, but it's just not for me. I've never been a artistic. I've never been on the never been a fan of like explicit art. Kind of miss the 2D model. I honestly forget that I have it. I just never use it for anything. Not type of work in the front. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely an acquired taste. It's just, I don't, when it comes to the 2D model, there's nothing I can do to it. You know, it's like, I don't have the skills or the know-how to modify it or to add features to it. Whereas with 3D, I can do all of this. You know, I can make my model, I can make a world to go around it, I can make the little lore bot here. You know, there's just so many things that I can do with 3D that 2D just can't even attempt. Like the amount of bullshit that live 2D VTubers have to do to mimic like a quarter of my power, they have to spend thousands of dollars to do what I can do. For free. Well, I guess I just have to spend my time. Well, it's not entirely free, but... Yeah, there we go. Dang, can you imagine? Can you believe this? Like, this is the same model. You know, like, this is the same model as like some of the dragon models that we've had. The 2D is legless. Yes, that is also true. I got it on a budget, so I had to get it without legs. That is definitely one of the other main reasons I don't use it anymore either. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a picture, or take a screenshot. Real 3D artists make renders. I just take screenshots. I'm gonna try to find that comment that asked if you can make a wolf dragon. I'm just gonna tweet that. I can't say quote treat. Quote. Fuck. I wasn't made for Twitter. I really only started doing Twitter like earlier this year. I had a Twitter account, but I never used it until January. But I'm starting to like it. Looking awesome. Thanks, Snappy. Yeah, let's play around with it a little bit. And we'll see what else we can come up with. That way we can just compare and contrast just how insanely different they are. We're about to get into like the less fun part. You know, because the less fun part is going to be putting it all together in Unity so that I can do all of this stuff. Like all of the, like, flying and fire breath and all that. That's gonna suck. Like, I know how to do it, it's just the work is gonna be boring and long. Got myself into animating. Awesome! Looks like we're both doing animation, but you're doing it 2D and I'm trying to get into 3D. Let's see. I'm trying to find this specific comment. Bunch of it is on TikTok. You summoned it on YouTube. Got deleted? Your TikTok got deleted or your YouTube? Oh, I used to have it on YouTube and it got deleted. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. Dang, we're about to hit, oh, here it is, finally. Up, 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 where am I? Up, 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 there we go. There we go. Hey, Unlucky 13, how's it going? Welcome back. Congrats on the new personal best. 35 pounds is a lot of weight. How's it going? There we go. Let's make another dragon here and see what we can mess with. So just to give it like a complete and utter turnaround, we're gonna do something without the fur. So we're just gonna hide the fur, do a different set of ears. Let's make the ears, let's go with these ears. A 365, well, yeah, you might be able to do it. It'd be pretty tough. People are not solid iron, so they'd be like lifting a 360-pound sandbag. But still, congrats, that's really good. Oh yeah, I forgot we did the Godzilla spines. How could I possibly forget that we added the Godzilla spines? Still using that as a joke. Well, it's still funny. About to make a dragon that's entirely different from the one you guys just saw. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Dang, I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, it's time for me to make dinner here pretty quick. We'll make a second dragon, then we'll call it a night. But yeah, Unlucky 13 will fold you guys if you do anything bad in chat. Alright. This one gonna be a little beefy. Yeah, I hope we don't ever have to go back to that. The old days. That was rough.
Law, I need fuel and I'm hungry.
Wait your turn. We're making a beefy boy here. Shit brick house. Let's see, which tail does he get? You know what? I know exactly which one this shit brick house is gonna get. Morning Star tail. You know what? Now that I see it, it's a little small. Morning Star tail, what's going on, buddy? You need to be significantly bigger. I think at least 50% bigger. He casually speeding to get this art done. Well, we'll try to stay live a little bit longer. Just for you. There we are. And of course, whenever we get those options, we'll be able to change the colors as well. And since he's got scales again, let's give him his scale normal map back. The one that we made that one time. The tablet's throwing a fit. No, not the tablet. No. Get it together, mate. There we go. Now we have our normal map. Not our abnormal map, just our normal map. Here we go. Just look at this compared to the other one.
Why are you speaking like that?
Because, mate, I'm British.
I don't know how to speak in a British accent, guys. I could never be a fantasy book audio. I could never be like a fantasy book audio book narrator. All right. I will say, now that I've seen these two different styles right next to each other, you know, the wolf-like dragon and the, you know, this one we just made in like 5 seconds, I think I'm pretty confident that the all dragon has just about as much customization as I would want it to have on day one. Especially whenever we start adding in all the colors and the normal maps. The normal maps alone are going to make a huge difference. I think this is gonna be more than enough. So next time, whenever I get back from my trip, we're gonna get to work on sculpting normal maps, which will be just scale patterns and all of that. And we will start getting the different color schemes, different everything. You know, it's gonna be a hell of a time. And once we have all of those, all I gotta do is put it all together in Unity and wrap it all up in a nice bow, and it's ready for launch. It's ready for launch at that point. But before then, keep a lookout, guys. I'm probably gonna be opening up a Patreon here pretty soon. That's gonna be just focused on, you know, general support for the stream, as well as, you know, support for like the all species product, or I guess like you call it like VR chat on all fours or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a broader name for like, because like all dragon is great, but I want something that like encapsulates quadrupeds for all species, whether it's, you know, so it's like wolves, cats, dragons, griffins, centaurs, I don't know, dinosaurs, like I don't know, well, all that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking like VR on all four, or I don't know, I'll think of something. But either way, I'm going to be putting up together a Patreon like that pretty soon, so that people who subscribe to that not only get benefits for the streams, but also get access, get discount codes for all of my, you know, VR chat assets and projects. Quadtubers. Well, we'll probably also expand into VTubers as well, so that people can actually have like VTuber bases that they can download and do the same thing. It's just like, because it would be the same model, it'd have all the same customization, but it would have a different rig. It'd be the rig that I use for VTubing, and could be a totally different product. But like I said, people will have like discount codes that they can use in my Gumroad store. All four VR funds. That's actually not bad. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at for the future. This will be like a really big side project, and with any luck, it could, you know, really bring in a lot of revenue that could help fund future ventures for myself. But yeah, guys, thanks everybody for coming. Thanks everyone for showing up and bringing your thinking caps to give us some feedback and some ideas for our boy here. I think he's coming along really well, and I can't wait to see what else we can mash together. I thought it was like all dragon, like an all-terrain vehicle. Not quite. I guess he is technically all-terrain, because he can probably, I guess if you give him these ears, he can breathe underwater, and he can fly, and he can run with these toes. Oh, that does remind me, toes. I do need to add, eventually, toe bones. And I need to rig these toes so that they can actually be controlled. Toe controls! Oh, fuck, I need to add that to the list. Let me add that to the list, so I don't forget it.
Interior crocodile alligator.
Hey, Flaming Gamer, you're coming in again right as we're about to raid. No! No, my friend, no! No, not again. Try it. It's okay. It's okay. Today's not really one of my typical streaming days. It's just a makeup day since I'm not going to be here this weekend. Good question. All right, let's hear it. Sure thing, sure thing. I need to look for somebody looking for their next raid here. How are you and how's it? We had a fantastic stream today. Extremely productive. It was incredibly productive. Got so much done. We added fur to the all dragon, so now the all dragon can have some fuzz. Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, it's still down here. So if you want to put some fur on your all dragon, you can. And also we added the ability to make him look a little bit more wolf-like. So if you wanted like a wolf-like dragon, you can have one now. Pretty neat stuff. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Who is gonna be graced with my community's presence? Who will we bestow our wonderful gifts of views on? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Great stream, thanks. Thanks, Nat. I'll tag you on Twitter with the fan art. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Take your time, I really appreciate that. I'll send you guys to Zaruk. I was gonna send y'all last time, but I forgot. All right, fellas, y'all have a wonderful weekend. I'll see y'all again next week sometime, probably around Tuesday, if not Monday. I'll come together with my stream schedule once I figure out what my next week's gonna look like. Either way, y'all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you in the next one.